foster a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Sugar Doyle with you for weather conditions, program changes, cooler evening. -3 Celsius, that being 28 Fahrenheit, and a cool breeze out of the northwest. Fast and dry conditions for 11 races tonight. Program changes are next. Stand by. Race 1, starting up a $10,000 guaranteed pool, pick 5. No changes in the opener. Second race begins the pick 4, no changes. Third race on the evening, over into race number 3, the 6. Boot Hill Hootie. Make the driver Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan now listed for 6 in the third. 7. Dally Secret Weapon was a scratch. Scratching 7 from the third. Fourth race on the evening is clear. Race 5, the early high five opportunity. A judge's scratch of 5. A fashion forward. The 9's not going to be moving in. Driver TBA for number 7. Driver to be announced for 7 in the 5th. Race 6. No changes. 7th race. There's a scratch of number 7, Dapper Fella. Scratch the 7 from race 7, opening leg of the late pick 5. 8th race then. Starting up the late pick 4. Shoeing change for the 1 Royal Life. Aluminum up front, steel in behind. I guess going to go barefoot all around. Yeah, take off the shoes. Remove the shoes, going barefoot all around for the 1 in race 8. Judge's scratch of number 3. Nordics Final Legacy. And the 7, Cleveland Royalty, is going to add a Murphy blind to the left side. So again, the 1, Royal Life, going barefoot tonight. 9th race is clear. Race 10. Number 1, Sports Section. Removing the Murphy blind for the right side and scratch the 3, Mo Better. Judge's scratch, number 3, Mo Better. Race 10. 11th, high 5 finale. No changes there. We've got you up to speed thus far then on the changes. Again, it's fast, it's dry conditions, cooler though with the breeze out of the northwest. Taking a short break, we'll come back and we'll set up that very popular pick 5 play in race number 1. Good luck to all racing and playing tonight.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Dough with you from the eye in the London sky. We've got 11 races on tap. Fast and dry conditions. Had a bit of winter rolling through Ontario on Sunday. Rideau Carleton, Flamborough Downs canceled their cards. Woodbine Mohawk Park was indigo last evening. We are all systems go for tonight. Cool breeze out of the west. It will be wind on their backs through the stretch into the mile here this evening. Though again, fast and dry conditions. Caretaker Appreciation Night. We're celebrating some of the hardest workers in the business. Caretakers with us this evening will receive a special edition, a Raceway ball cap, one per horse. Everyone working down around the paddock this evening can enjoy a free dinner. While supplies last, of course, and we thank KOSA for partnering with us tonight for this Caretaker Appreciation event. So best of luck to all racing. Playing along this evening, let's get a look at that Pick 5 ticket idea. Starting up race number 1. Opener on this card. We're using the one, Colt to Remember. The qualifying mile. He trotted 2-2-2. His back half was 59-3. If he can repeat the qualifier, he's got to be the one to beat. Number 6, Bad Lil B. In with a shot there at a post 6. 1 and 6 for me, opening leg. Then we've gone 4 deep races 2 and 3. 1, 5, 6, 7 in the second race. I like Moxie Bow on the rail in there in race number 2, her second start back after missing a few months of racing action. So look for more from one Moxie Bow. We're also including GDT, Buddy's Dream, PC Chattahoochee. Third race, 40 began, the Boogie Boo, Lucky's Big Boy, Jimmy's on a Roll, and Boot Hill Hoodie. Got a single up, number 4, Time Waits on No One. That mare kind of popping off the page in the 4th race. And race number 5. Going to go with 3 of them. We did have the 5 Fashion Forward on the ticket. That one is scratched. The 9 will not be moving in. So we're using 1, 2, and 3 to complete this Pick 5 play. If we can make it to race number 5. $10,000 guaranteed pool. The ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort and Cooling. Heating and cooling, that is. That's right. Abode Home Comfort, heating and cooling. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. We're getting set to post-parade the starters, but before that, a short video. Our team members, Amy and Richa, were at our Dorchester Downs Training Center recently. So let's bring on that video for our caretakers that we're celebrating tonight.
They're the first ones here in the morning, the last ones to head home, before the lights come on, before the day even starts. They're already hard at work. They know every stride, every quirk, every heartbeat, because this isn't just a job. It's care through and through. To every caretaker who keeps our horses happy, healthy, and ready to race, we want to thank you.
Just like that. Trotters on post parade for race number 1 of 11. Again, fast and dry conditions this evening in London. Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool right up front in the opener. Number 1, Colt to Remember. Returning to action here, Colt, son of Royalty for Life for owner Doug Millard of Woodstock. Natasha Day training and driving, trying to break his maiden tonight. Colt to Remember off a sharp qualifier. Number 2, JM Celebrity. It's Garrett Rooney driving for owner-trainer Steve Watson out of Guelph. Paul Roberts along with Shirley Mills sharing ownership on number 3, Baracus, with Paul training. Brody LeCain in the sulky. Number 4, it'll be Storm Me, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cassidy Schneider. Sam Filion listed. Number 5, Good Hearted Woman. Rob Doyle driving for Dennis Duford. Trainers Ashley Duford. And then the 6, Bad Lil B. It's Lauren House training and driving for owner Angela Clark. Rounding out the field, number 7, Nanek. It's Jeff O'Brien, the owner, trainer, driver, breeder. He does it all. That's your field of 7. All on the trot. These are maidens, maiden trotters, starting things up on this Monday evening in London. Exactor try, superfecta, daily double, and a pick 5 opportunity. Again, $10,000, a guaranteed pool right here. Another one of our team members, Parker Coffee, is down around the paddock this evening. He's got the special edition Raceway ball caps for all the caretakers that are racing this evening. Of course, it's 1 per horse on the night, those special edition Raceway ball caps. Parker's going to look after you down around the paddock, and those racing out of the paddock this evening, everyone is invited to take in a fabulous dinner in the paddock for free while quantities last, and we appreciate KOSA coming on board, partnering with us for this Caretaker Appreciation Night in London. Enjoy your evening with us, folks. Best of luck to all our caretakers in play this evening. Should add, we got the caretakers for race number 1 here. Nat Day has the 1, Karen Cooper with the 2, Shirley Mills with the 3, Eddie Durbridge looking after the 4, Ashley Duford with the 5, Angela Clark, of course, with 6, and then Nancy O'Brien, caretaker for the 7. So for Nat, Karen, Shirley, Eddie, Ashley, Angela, and Nancy, caretakers for the opener. Good luck with your trotters here as we get a look at number 6. This is Bad Lil B. Angela Clark, the owner and the caretaker for this one tonight. 5-2 currently. Just missing last time out. She's been pretty good in recent starts. A couple of runner-up finishes, including a 3rd between those. Second best starts. 3-1 currently. A second choice behind a heavy favorite, number 1, Colt to Remember, holding at 3-5. There is still time. It's the pick 5 play. Race number 1 of 11 as we go inside of 2 minutes now. Maybe one more to think about here would be the 4, Stormy, 3rd best finisher against many of these in her latest. She was on top early and at the half in 3-1. And again, stayed on for 3rd. Sam Filion stays on to drive for Team Schneider. Eddie Durbridge, well-known caretaker around these parts, hoping to get this 4, Stormy, home to break her maiden. Just over a minute. This pick 5 pool set to go north of $10,000 here shortly. Live racing continuing this way this week. We're going to go right into a Trifecta Tuesday event. At the top of the fair, I'm told there are still tables available. Should you care to join us for the Trifecta Tuesday tomorrow, Remembrance Day, November 11th. The price is $50. Seniors cost is $40. Veterans cost just $30 to take in the Trifecta Tuesday. Include it with the buffet dinner. At the top of the fair would be Raceway, betting voucher, as well as a free play voucher for the casino on the main level. Trifecta Tuesday, still time to book a reservation for tomorrow evening. Doors open at 5, live racing at 5:50. Email topofthefair.com to book a reservation. And one more time for the harness Drivers Holiday Challenge. There it is. Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. That coming up in about a month from now, Tuesday, December 9th, and that will be another Trifecta Tuesday event. The Drivers Holiday Challenge, 6th annual edition, taking place Tuesday, December 9th. We're close to locking down our driver lineup. Stay tuned to our social media channels this week, where we will be releasing the drivers involved in, again, the 6th annual edition of the Drivers Holiday Challenge, taking place Tuesday, December 9th. We are getting set to go postward here. Gate is moving on the upper turn. Colt to remember. A JM Celebrity, Baracus, Stormy's in the center, then Good Hearted Woman, Bad Lil B. Nanik is on the outside. Trotters are picking up speed. Here they come. The pick 5 in London starts right now. And a few breakers. The 3 and 4 have jumped it off early into the opening turn. Bad Lil B being sent right along here by House. To that one's left. Good-Hearted Woman gets a ringside seat. Away into third was Jam Celebrity. Getting away cleanly in fourth. Colt to remember at 1-5. Then in fifth travels a Nanik. Then the breakers are with the field, though trailing Baracus coming ahead of Stormy. So well strung out here, likely 15 lengths front to back. Opening quarter was 30-2 for the daughter of Osagno Dream. Bad Lil B on top by 2 full lengths. Big long shot, the longest shot on the board. Good-Hearted Woman at 50-1 is all alone in second. A JM Celebrity continuing third. Thinking about it fourth. Colt to remember. And he's given his cue, and he's being asked to go on in here for day. That'll be a toe up for Nanik. Nanik following the favorite now on the outside. Setting it up third over was Stormy, and trailing now Baracus. Following up a halftime of 103-3. Colt to remember with a big push here through the second quarter, and just like that, he is the newest leader. Colt, son of royalty for life. Colt to remember on top now by 3.5 lengths. Bad Lil B will try to stay on there for second. The big long shot, Good-Hearted Woman, still third. They're going to be 3 across, battling on for fourth. JM Celebrity is on the inside, the widest of all. Stormy trying for that big recovery. After 3 quarters, 134 flat. Colt to remember on top by 5. Make it 6 expanding lengths. Bad Lil B all alone in second, and fighting on for third. Good-Hearted Woman versus Stormy. Into the stretch they turn. This is going to be Colt to remember. Open length winner to break his maiden day on board for Millard. Bad Lil B was second. On to take third was Baracus. Close for fourth and 2-5-2. Pretty good start to our Monday. Just shy of $50,000 handled on the opener. Pick 5 pool up and over $14,000. Race favorite, a Colt to remember. Good to go here for Natasha Day. Judges' inquiry in here. They're going to review the break by number 3, Baracus, early in the mile. Baracus, the unofficial third best finisher in here, subject of a judge's inquiry for his early break. 1, 6, 3, and 5. That is your top 4 unofficial. I met up with Natasha Day down around a paddock this evening. I said, all he's got to do is do what he didn't qualify, right, Nat? She says, sometimes it's not that easy. Well, it looked quite easy for Colt to remember this evening. 3-year-old bay colt by Royalty for Life out of South Wind Backs by Muscle Hill. A product of the London Classic yearling sale right here. Bred by Glengate Farms, owned by Doug Millard of Woodstock. Natasha Day, training and driving, a colt to remember to his maiden victory. 205-2, did it quite easy. Congratulations. Again, judges reviewing this early gate break by number 3, Baracus. He hits the ticket unofficially third. Subject of the judges' inquiry here in race number 1. Racing officials say no violations by number 3, Baracus. It appears 1635 is going to stand. Race number 1, official. Colt to remember 260. That exacta came back at 790, and that's all right for those two. Dollar try, $13.10. Super, 73.85. 20 center worth, $14.77. Race 2, up and coming, still on the trot for it. Full field of 8, no changes. Exactor try, super. This one begins this evening's early pick 4. 6 minutes to think about it. Official rundown for race 1. Colt to remember, race winner. JM Celebrity 5th, Baracus 3rd, Stormy finishing 6th, Good Hearted Woman 4, Bad Little B would be second best. Nanek finished 7 from the top of 1, 5, 3, 6, 4, 2, and 7. 5 minutes away now from the second race. We'll have a ticket idea for tonight's early pick 4 coming up shortly. There's your favorites on the end of the double. With Colt to Remember, a heavy favorite. He leaves a Moxie Bow, surprisingly, at 720 on the end of the double. The favorite to complete it, Moxie Bow, 720 coming back. There was action as well for horses 5, 6, and 7. Genie T's at 1560. Buddy's Dream, 1060. The outside starter, PC Chattahoochee, is at 1350. But a big surprise for me to see a number 1, Moxie Bow, a heavy favorite to complete the early double with the heavy favorite in the opener, Colt to Remember. I kind of like the chances for Moxie Bow. Second start back after missing a couple of months of racing action. Plus, she's got that rail to work with. 4 minutes away from the second race. The Pick 4 ticket idea next. Alrighty, we had a $14,000 plus pick 5 pool, 1 to 5 favorite, a Colt to Remember. Colt to Remember was starting it up, leaving $8,574 still in play. We've got the pick 4 ticket idea for Abode Home Comfort here next. We're gonna stay with the horses I'm using on the pick 5 and hope it all works out. We're gonna go 4 deep here in leg 1 of the pick 4 play. We are using Moxie Bow. As mentioned, a decent third after missing 2 months of racing action. Gets her nose on gate for this one. Also including 5, Genie T, the 6, Buddy's Dream, and 7, PC Chattahoochee. Staying 4 deep in the third, a pacing event. The Boogie Boo, Lucky's Big Boy, Jimmy's on a Roll, and Boot Hill Hootie. I love the way that one closed up in his Raceway debut. Last time out, October 27 for Thiessen, was flying home on the back half, 57-1 speed to be fourth. He was gaining on some nice horses, but looks of it was Crazen Party Boy, Twin Bee Bodacious, and Ty Tour. So finishing right up there with them in fourth in that Raceway debut. Number 6, Boot Hill Hootie, 10-1 morning line. I'm using that one, leg 2. The pick 4 play. We're going to single up number 4. Time waits on no one in the fourth. For me, she's kind of popping off the page. Anything close to her A game in there should put her in the winner's circle. She had a good gate push. Last time out for Sam Filion, she sat 2 throughout, finished second at 58-4. One of the quicker miles on the page in London in recent starts. And then in race number 5, there was a scratch of 5. The 9 doesn't move in, so we're using 1 AJ Bella, 2 Gracie T, and 3 Pennies Noir. I like this ticket. Pretty much just need that 4. Time waits on no one. Austin Sorry for Cameron McQueen to show up in the 4th. They've got a couple of solid horses to be thinking about on this evening's card. Later on, race number 10, Mickey Makes Some Speed. It's going to go out third time for trainer Cameron McQueen. Sam Filion will be driving that one after a couple of huge victories over Leamington. So there's one maybe to circle up for later on in tonight's card. Race 10, the 7, Mickey Makes Some Speed. We've got the early pick 4 starting up here, $7,500 guaranteed pool. Live look from our paddock there this evening. Those of you working in the paddock this evening, everyone entitled to a free dinner in the track kitchen. While quantities last, of course, KOSA has partnered with us for this special Caretaker Appreciation Night. Of course, the Caretakers receiving a special edition ball cap down around the packet with our team member Parker. Say hi to Parker and make sure you get your special edition Raceway ball cap this evening if you are a caretaker. Again, it's one per horse this evening down around the paddock. We'll see them on post parade here for race number 2 shortly. The rail horse, Moxie Bow. She was a good third after missing 2 months of action. Beware. Back-to-back trotting events tonight to start up the card, and here they are on parade. These are non-winners, 15,000 or 2 races lifetime. You're looking at one Moxie Bow, the muscle mass mares owned by Arlene Husso, Jack Ray, Dale Hunter, and Nancy DeHolster, with Jack training Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 2, Southview Abraham. The gray is racing for Michelle McMullen, trained by Ken Gowan, Andy Moore in the race bike. Jamie Doig, now owning, training, and driving number 3, Silver Porsche. Here's 4, Muscle Charm, Austin Sorey on board for Bill Pendleton, Ted Knight, Ted trains. Here's the 5, Jeannie T. Going out for Vicky and Louis Gregg. They're the breeders. Vicky trains, Louis drives. And number 6, Buddy's Dream. Buddy's Dream. Indigo here for Robin Morley, Rob Denny, and James Denny. It's James training. Sam Fillion listed for 6, Buddy's Dream. Outside chance for 7, PC Chattahoochee, racing for Curtis and Amy Clements. They're the breeders. Curtis trains. Garrett Rooney in the race bike. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Brideout Green Bean. It's Rob Doyle staying on for Brideout Farms Inc. of Clinton, Pam Forkey training. 8 trotters then for the second race. Just a reminder, a few changes this evening in the third race. The 6 gets Boot Hill Hoodie, gets Jason Ryan in the sulky. Over into race 5, the 7 Stay Safe will be driven by Louis Gregg. And I was just informed of a late scratch later on tonight's card. If you want to flip on over to race 11. In race 11, a weather scratch for the 8, Come On Barney. The 9 will not be starting. Here we are for the score down of number 5, Jeannie T. Jeannie T with us in London. She was a winner here 3 back in 2:02 and 2, and I like what I see on this nice and easy score down. Louis Gregg co-owning and driving this one. That win on October 13 happens to be her season's mark, 2:02 and 2. More than capable with this field, and we like her chances, and we can get behind her at that price. 3-1 currently for number 5, Jeannie T. Again, this would be a $7,500 guaranteed pool. Pick 4 starting up. Here's a look at 6, Buddy's Dream. Buddy's Dream has been over at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Recent starts. In between a few of those was a start of a Grand River Raceway. Shows a mile 56-4 over the big track. Home in 27-4 on that occasion. A light best 57-1 over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Now the thing is, Buddy's Dream has not started since September 29th. What are we going to see from Buddy's Dream this evening? She's a 3-year-old daughter of a Sagno Dream again, last starting about 6 weeks ago. 4-1 currently. Seven outside. The current favorite is PC Chattahoochee. Gutsy winning effort last time out to 1-4. Rooney stays on board to drive. Pretty good grit grinding effort for the victory last time out. Just wouldn't give in, wouldn't get up, just kept on coming. 2-1, though, the tough outside post to overcome as we go less than a minute. Again, the pick 4 getting set to start up. There is still time. Here's one for the home team. This is Moxibo, co-owned by London Knights coach Dale Hunter, Jack Ray on the ownership line as well. Jack does the training. Son Scott Ray does the driving. We like Moxibo because she was a bang-up third after missing 2 months of racing action. Here's the thing about Moxibo. She is bet like a 2-5 shot in the daily double. Like, she is a much the best heavy favorite to complete the daily double, started up by Colt to Remember. The double with one Moxibo here is only coming back at $7 and change. So that's something to consider if you are looking for maybe a single right now. I mean, Moxibo, the one horse, got bet like a single in the early double. Again, just $7 and change coming back. And now she's paying $7 to win. Moxibo. Going in behind, the gate's moving. And going on to the upper turn. A group of trotters. Moxibo on the rail. Then Southview Abraham. Silver Porsche. Muscle Charm in the center. Then Jeannie T. Buddy's Dream. PC Chattahoochee trailing out. Bry Down. Green Bean. Those are your 8 starters into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. A jumper here, number 2. Southview Abraham rolled off stride. Way up on the outside, PC Chattahoochee with a killer crossover move. G Money. Rooney has got that one on the lead. PC Chattahoochee striding out by 4 open lengths. Moxibo got away for a 2-hole ride, though she's gapped off early. Sliding into third was Jeannie T. Then traveling fourth is Muscle Charm. 5th best away for Bry Down Green Bean. Then in 6th we've got Buddy's Dream. Next to last was Silver Porsche. And unable to get back trotting is the gray Southview Abraham, distanced off of the field. 29-2. Opening quarter mile clocking here for a 5-2 second choice in PC Chattahoochee. Moxibo just trying to close up the gap there in second. Trotting third. Jeannie T. Still a gap of 4 to Muscle Charm. And that's got Bry Down Green Bean right lined at a 5th. Following the cover out there in 6th, Buddy's Dream, lagging in 7th with Silver Porsche, never in it. Southview Abraham, half clocking of a minute and 4/5. Yet to face a challenger here. PC Chattahoochee doing good things up front at 5-2. A race favorite, Moxibo, has been second and gapped throughout. Jeannie T, under urging, is traveling third. Bry Down Green Bean holding 4th, 5th and wide. For Buddy's Dream now after 3 quarters, 131 flat. PC Chattahoochee holding on, though the lead appears to be shrinking somewhat. Moxibo appears to be getting closer with Jeannie T Following up in third, holding fourth, Brought Down Green Bean into the stretch they turn. PC Chattahoochee went along unchallenged throughout and has enough to stride away, trotting off into the night. PC Chattahoochee, Rudy on board for Team Clements. Second best would be Moxibo, then Jeannie T. Brought Down Green Bean, 2:02. PC Chattahoochee in her third career victory. Here comes the unofficial winner from race number 2 of 11. You're looking at 7 PC Chattahoochee, who is doubling up over London. A 3-year-old daughter of wheeling and dealing from the Federal Flex Mare, Heroin Sealster, owned and bred by Curtis and Amy Clements. Curtis, the winning trainer, Garrett Rooney, was on board for the victory. And the filly wins tonight, 2:02. Third career win on the season. PC Chattahoochee, second choice here at 5-2. Romping in the second. Congratulations. Race 2 unofficial. The price is $7 even for PC Chattahoochee. The Advil Cold and Sinus, indeed. Kicks in once again. Race calls brought to you by Advil Cold and Sinus tonight. The early daily double came back $13.50. Again, the exactor $18.70. Dollar try $30.55. Super for $1.93. 25 20 centers worth 18 and change. Turn the page. 1-2 race number 3, pacing event coming up. Jason Ryan now driving number 6 Boot Hill Hoodie. Scratch the 7 Dally Secret Weapon. Jason Ryan for 6. 7 comes out of the third. Exactor Try Super. A pick 3 opportunity comes up in about 7 minutes. Race 2, Rundown, Moxibo 2nd, Southview Abraham 8th, the Silver Porsche was 6th, Muscle Charm 7th, Genie T 3rd, Buddy's Dream 5th, a PC Chattahoochee, race winner Brown Green Bean was finishing 4th from the top at 2, 8, 6, 7, 3. 5, 1, 4, 2 in a row over London for PC Chattahoochee. 3 minutes away from race number 3. Again, a pacing event with Jason Ryan up on 6. 7 got scratched. Alrighty, there's that reminder for the Trifecta Tuesday event tomorrow evening, November 11th. Doors open at 5 with live racing getting underway at 5:50. It's a Veteran Appreciation Day, of course, with it being Remembrance Day. The buffet dining experience available at the top of the fair. Regular price is $50. For seniors, it turns into $40. And for veterans, just $30 to take in the dining experience included with the dining buffet. a free play voucher for the casino on the main level. You'll also receive a free betting voucher for the horses here at the Raceway. Still time and still room to book a reservation for tomorrow evening's Trifecta Tuesday at topofthefair.com. There's a few more dates to take note of. We'll have one more Trifecta Tuesday event through the month of November, being November 25th, December 9th, and December 16th, a week apart for two of them in December. That December 9th day is a key day here. One of our more popular holiday events in racing in Ontario. It's the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Just finishing up, locking in the 8 drivers that will have featured in the Drivers Holiday Challenge. Will be probably going public with our driver list for the Drivers Holiday Challenge this coming week. So follow the Raceway's social media channels, Instagram, Facebook, and X, and you'll find out who's going to be competing in the 6th edition of the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Again, that date is December 9th. If you want to come and join us for that Drivers Holiday Challenge event, no better way than to take in the action and being up at the top of the fair for a Trifecta Tuesday. Same deal for that Drivers Holiday Challenge on December 9th. Fabulous dining experience. Seniors discount will be in effect. The betting voucher from the Raceway included, as well as a free play voucher from the casino on the main level. You can't beat it. Trifecta Tuesdays at the Raceway. So being Caretaker Appreciation Night, shout out to the Caretakers that competed in Race 2. Dylan Jackson had the 1, Mock Sebo, who finished second. Then there was Ken Gowan with the 2, Jamie Doig with 3, Bill Pendleton for the 4, Vicky Gregg with the 5, James Denny with the 6, Peter Clements, the Caretaker, winning Caretaker for the 7, PC Chattahoochee. Pam Forgy was looking after the 8, Brydown Green Bean. Caretaker Appreciation Night at the Raceway. Have you met up with Parker to get your special edition ball cap yet? Got a lot of great feedback on those ball caps. They're sharp. Live look from the paddock. The Pacers getting set to post parade here. The upcoming 3rd, number 6, Boot Hill Hoodie, paced the back half of 57-1 in his Raceway debut. He's worth a look in here at 9-1. Jason Ryan now driving. Pacers on parade for the 3rd of 11. These are non-winners, 26,000 life. You're looking at 1, the Boogie Boo. It's Rob Doyle on board for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis, the Caretaker Mark LePage. Tash Saranchuks, the Caretaker for number 2, Lucky's Big Boy, Lauren House, training and driving for owner Craig Turner. At number 3, Buzz Lightyear. Garrett Rooney will try to come right back here for owners William and Tom Ham. Tom is the trainer and the caretaker. Here's 4, Arundel Hanover for Greg and Terry Campbell. Greg training, Sam Filion listed. Chase Campbell, the caretaker. Number 5, Jimmy's on a roll. This one for owner, trainer, caretaker, Rachel Andrew, Austin Soria. Number 6, Boot Hill Hoodie. Jason Ryan is on board for the owner, trainer, Daryl Thiessen. The caretakers tonight, Jen Libby. 7 was scratched. Number 8, TH Allow Me to Lead. Mike Hamlin, the owner, trainer, driver, and caretaker. Mike does it all for 8. TH Allow Me to Lead. Reduced field of 7 on the pace. Exactor Try Super. The pick 3, Opportunity. Number 6, Boot Hill Hoodie, living up to those morning line odds of 10-1. He made his Ontario debut with us on October 27th. He made up a ton of ground, passed a few horses in the final half where he paced at 57-1. His final clocking 157-4 with Thiessen on board. Jason Ryan catch driving this evening. Boot Hill Hoodie. Bred in BC, did all of his racing out in BC, and I like what I saw in his London debut. Decent closing on the end of it. It could set up for him here, and the price should be right. He's my value play on tonight's card. Number 6, Boot Hill Hoodie, holding at 9-1. There's your 2-minute warning now. Less than 2 minutes of wagering time on this third race pacing event. Number 4, Arundel Hanover, finding a good spot. He closed up well to be third in the latest. He paced a middle half where he was moving on the outside in 57-2 and just kind of tapered off through the final quarter. He still managed a 158 flat mile. The start before that, he paced here in 56-3. Arundel Hanover. Maybe there's thoughts of him showing early speed here tonight. He's more than capable of blasting off the car. So one to think about. Number 4, Arundel Hanover at 9-5. Just about a minute left. Current favorite is number 2, Lucky's Big Boy. He was a gate-to-wire winner in 3 of his last 4 and in 4 of his last 6. And number 2, Lucky's Big Boy, holding as the 6-5 favorite. Right now we're looking at the one, the Boogie Boo, a winner last time out over Leamington, quick mile over Leamington at 19-1. He was winning in 156-4, his season's mark. His life mark came at Leamington, October 26. Rob Doyle staying on for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. We're getting close here. Favorite continues to be 2, Lucky's Big Boy, a speed threat. Number 4, Arundel Hanover. I think we're going to see gate speed from that one. any kind of hot early pace could set it up for the 6 Boot Hill Hoodie in his second Ontario start. Starter has called them in for this evening's third race. It's post time. Pacers going on to the upper turn. Reduced field of 7 here with the scratch of number 7. On the rail, it's the Boogie Boo, then Lucky's Big Boy, Buzz Lightyear, Arundel Hanover, Jimmy's Honor Roll, Boot Hill Hoodie, and the back tier spot for TH Allow Me to Lead. 7 starters on the pace, picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. It's actually the 5. Jimmy's on a roll. Blasting for Austin Sorey here. Jimmy's on a roll. Went out quickly for the lead, though. Lucky's Big Boy. Lucky's Big Boy is going forward here for House. As they battle on by the opening 8, the Lucky's Big Boy, son of Big Jim, is going to take control just prior to the quarter mile. Long shot. Jimmy's on a roll. Went on hold. In second, the Boogie Boo looks at it from third. Fourth best away. TH Allow Me to Lead. From off the pace again, Arundel Hanover fifth, and he's already moving out. Next to last, Buzz Lightyear, and trailing was Boot Hill Hoodie. 29 flat was the opening quarter mile, clocking lots of movement here. It's beginning to pair up now in the half mile approach. Lucky's Big Boy showing the way. Here comes the Boogie Boo up and at him on the outside. Jimmy's on a roll. Is still up there in the top 3. It's a toe up in 4th. Arundel Hanover gets good positioning. Then buried in 5th. TH Allow Me to Lead. Setting it up 3rd over Buzz Lightyear. The trailer moving out was Boot Hill Hoodie. So 3 in and 4 out as they straighten up for the backside. Second and final time following a half time of 59-1, 30-1 rated. Second frame for pace setter Lucky's Big Boy. His lead is a quarter of a length to the Boogie Boo. In second, third and in, Jimmy's on a roll. 3 wide on the outside. There goes Arundel Hanover. Arundel Hanover being called upon. Following on that is Buzz Lightyear. Still buried along the inside, TH Allow Me to Lead, and still trailing was Boot Hill Hoodie. 3/4 over there, 128-3. Lucky's Big Boy has turned it on. Lucky's Big Boy trying to go downtown in London once again. He is a front end specialist, and he gets it done. The Boogie Boo was second. Looked to be TH Allow Me to Lead, third at 50-1. 159-1. Lucky's Big Boy. So number 2, Lucky's Big Boy holding on. The Boogie Boo goes a big trip. The 8, TH Allow Me to Lead, finishing third at a big number. And then from last to 4th, Boot Hill Hoodie had another really good kick on the end of his mile. If he can draw inside, next time out, we'll be chasing after that one again. Another big push on the end for that 6, Boot Hill Hoodie. 2, 1, 8, and 6 unofficial. Here's your winning Caretaker, Tash Saranchuk, meeting up with Lucky's Big Boy, 4-year-old, a brown gut outside of Big Jim from the Northern Luck Dam, Madam Luck. Owned and bred by Craig Turner of Ingersoll, Lord House Training and Driving. This one to yet another gate-to-wire win. So he's been in London since October 10th. From 5 starts, it's been 4 gate-to-wire victories. The front end specialist does it again. 159 and 1. Lucky's Big Boy takes the third. Congratulations. Race number 3, its official prices are coming up. So Lucky's Big Boy, a 3-2 favorite. Prices underneath those, pretty good value in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th spot. Lucky's Big Boy, $5 even on the win price. Exactor, $25.80. Dollar Try, $113.80. The Super for a buck, $500. 63.95. 20 center came back at 112.79. 4th up and coming, still pacing still in race number 4. Full field of 8, no changes. Exactor Try, Super, daily double in 8 minutes. Third race, rundown. The Boogie Boo was second. Lucky's Big Boy won it. Buzz Lightyear, 7. The Rundle Hanover, 5th. Jimmy's On a Roll, 6. Boot Hill Hoodie, 4. 7 was scratched. TH Allow Me to Lead, finishing 3rd. From the top, a 2-1-7-5-6-4, scratch and 3. 5 minutes away from the 4th. So the front two were clearly first and second. That was Lucky's Big Boy winning over the Boogie Boo. Then it was 5 across for the Show Dough. TH Allow Me to Lead getting there. And Boot Hill Hoodie again closed up very strong to be 4th. We'll be looking for him next time.
They're the first ones here in the morning, the last ones to head home, before the lights come on, before the day even starts. They're already hard at work. They know every stride, every quirk, every heartbeat, because this isn't just a job. It's care through and through. To every caretaker who keeps our horses happy, healthy, and ready to race, we want to thank you.
Caretaker Appreciation Night here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. And yeah, couldn't do it without you all. Live money updates now. Pick 4 live money from a $7,500 guaranteed pool, just $8.17 in play. And for the $14,000 plus pick 5 pool that started up in race number 1, $1,145 still in play. 2 legs left to go to finish up the early pick 4 and pick 5. We'll see them on post parade here for the 4th race very soon. There are no changes. Opening up as a favorite, and for me, kind of popping off the page in this one, number 4, Time Waits on No One. In this upcoming fourth race, that 4, time waits on no one, a solid second best in her latest, and as mentioned, her A game should be able to handle this group. Odds on currently for the 4, time waits on no one. Race 4 starters on parade, $8,000 claiming mares, led by the one, Something Royal, Sam Filiana, on board for Nathan Bain and Tom Bain. David Bain training. Tom Bain is the caretaker. Number 2, Dinner and Dancing. It's Gore McDonald owning, training. He's the caretaker as well, with Mark McDonnell on board. Jillian Reeves, the caretaker for number 3, I Wish I Had a Me. It's Damien McClellan driving for Kevin Skilton. Tyler Schlotman. Tyler is the trainer. And then 4, time waits on no one. Cameron McQueen, Paige Vandale Piper share the ownership with Cameron training. Austin Sorey is driving. Daryl Peavy is the caretaker. Jim Napper, the owner and caretaker for 5. Psycho Itch. Catherine Gaudreau trains. Rob Doyle aboard. And then 6 is a Mighty Mary. Gary and Joyce Gagne sharing ownership. Jason Libby training. Jay Harris driving. Johnny Holcomb is the caretaker for number 6, Mighty Mary. 7 outside, Shady Memories, owned by Noah Stewart, along with Lisa Stewart. Lisa the caretaker. Ryan Stewart training. Nick Stewart in the sulky for 7. Shady Memories. And then the 8, the Black Creek Rosebud for the ownership group of Chris Haskell, Tanner Glenville, Ken Cocahoon, and Ben Rathwell. Haskell trains, and Tanner Glenville is the caretaker. Jason Ryan driving this 8, Black Creek Rosebud. That completes the field. 8 starters. Again, the $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Exactor Tri Super. It's a daily double. So number 4, time waits on no one. The morning line favorite in here, expected to go away as the favorite. Even money currently right now. Finished a bang-up second in the latest behind a Better in Heels. Her mile clocking was 1:58 and 4. And that would likely be the quickest mile of any, showing recent starts over London. Time waits on no one, 1:58 and 4. Deuce in the latest with Austin Sorey catch driving for Cameron McQueen. Outside chance for number 7, Shady Memories, racing for Team Stewart, was on the lead early and stayed on late to win by open lengths. 1:59 and 3 in the latest. We'd like her a whole lot more if she drew better. It's a tough outside post to overcome the 7 outside. Shady Memories, still one to think about here at 8-1. 2-minute warning goes up now, less than 2 minutes. Number 6, Mighty Mary. Sharp winner of her latest. She's home in 29-3 to win in 2:01-2. Jay Harris gets the catch driving assignment on board Mighty Mary this evening. Was able to leave sharply and sit the 2-hole for that victory on Halloween, October 31st. 5-1 currently for the 6, Mighty Mary. Just about a minute left now. Number 2, Dinner and Dancing. A second start back off an extended layoff for this mare. Always seemed to do her best work when on or near the lead. She's taking action tonight. She was 10-1 in her return race over Leamington. This is a pretty good spot for her as well. Mark McDonnell on board for the owner-trainer Gord McDonald. 2-1 second choice all along here. Number 2, Dinner and Dancing. Will she have that early speed factor to work with this evening? Starting car rolling into position now. It's your last call for wagers on this evening's 4th. Do like the look of number 7, Shady Memories, moving up behind the gate. She's the first one on the wing. She was on the lead throughout her latest, where she happened to win it, sub 2-minute speed. If she could flash that early gate speed tonight, be on or near the lead, she'd get a big shot here. The price is right for number 7, Shady Memories, at 9-1. So, a group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Full field of 8. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Dinner and Dancing. Loves it on or near the lead. And she is gone out and grabbed. Early control up on the outside. Mighty Mary going after her. These two battling through an opening 8th on the inside. Dinner and Dancing not giving way just yet, being pressed through a hot opening quarter here. This is going to be bullet speed tonight. Mighty Mary on the outside has paid a cost to be the boss of this one. 29 is what the clocker says. I'm not sure. They seem to be getting there quite quickly. Dinner and Dancing is second. Time Waits on No One is traveling third. She's already moving. Time Waits on No One. Indeed. First up, Attacker, activated by Sori, is now moving to second. That'll be a toe up for Something Royal, who's following up this live cover for 5th and in. For I Wish I Had a Me, out of the backfield Springs, Black Creek Rosebud, and next to last was Psycho Itch, and trailing was Shady Memories. The half clocking was a minute flat. No rest for the weary here. Mighty Mary battles on against a Time Waits on No One. These two within a quarter of a length of each other. Out there in the third spot, big numbered Something Royal at 20-1 in third. So, Time Waits on No One does wear down Mighty Mary, who gave it up. Moving into second is a long shot Something Royal, and into the backfield Black Creek Rosebud at 35-1 wants to have a say. 3/4 over there, 130-1. Time Waits on No One has been used pretty good through the second quarter. Have to hold off a Something Royal into the stretch they turn. Time Waits on No One still there. Something Royal trying to take that art away. It won't happen though. Time Waits on No One. Good to go here for Sori. Something Royal was a game second. Third goes to Black Creek Rosebud, and from last, Shady Memories on to take fourth. 2:02. Unofficial winner here, number 4. Time waits on no one, holding off a Something Royal. There are going to be adjusted fractions here. There was a timer malfunction. I knew they were going to the quarter quite quick. It was not 29. It was 27-1, then 58-2, 128-2, and the mile time is 2 minutes and 1/5. Again, there was a timer malfunction, and our timer was hand timing it as well. And she's got the hand time fractions, and they are correct. 27-1, 58-2, 128-2, and again that mile, 2 minutes 1/5. A wonderful job. Crystal, our clocker, had a backup plan in place. Returning to victory lane, number 4. Time waits on no one. Winning Caretaker this evening for Time Waits on No One. Daryl Peavy. Going to bring this mare back. 6-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty out of Chardonnay by Badlands Hanover for Cameron McQueen, along with Paige Vandale Pipers. Cameron, the winning trainer. Austin Sori on board for this victory. Again, the adjusted mile. It's 2 minutes and 1/5. Again, the timer malfunction. Winning mile is 2 minutes 1/5 for Time Waits on No One. Her 38th career win. That's number 9 on the season. Congratulations to the connections here. Time Waits on No One. Gutsy, a winning effort there this evening. Top 4 is official with 4, 1, 7, 8. Another race where we've got a heavy favorite and some big prices underneath. 4, 1, 8, and 7. $250 for Time Waits on No One. Exactor came back at $18.10. Dollar try, $51.70. The Super for $1, $233.40. 20 center worth of $46.68. Race 5 up and coming. Scratch the 5, fashion forward. The 9 came out. The number 7, Stay Safe. Louis Gregg will be driving. Louis Gregg now listed for 7. The upcoming 5th. Take out the 5 and 9. And back to race 4. One final call. The adjusted fractions for the 4th race were 27-1. 58-2, 128-2. The winning mile was officially 2 minutes and 1/5. 5 minutes away from the non-jackpot high 5. Race 4, rundown, Something Royal was second. Dinner and Dancing 7. I Wish I Had a Me 6. Time Waits a No One, race winner. Psycho Itch was 5th. A Mighty Mary 8. Shady Memories 4. Black Creek Rosebud 3rd. From the top, 2, 7, 6, 1, 5, 8, 4, and 3. 2 minutes away from the high 5 in the 5th. Post parading now, the 5th race of 11 on this Caretaker Appreciation Night. You're looking at one A.J. Bella, Adrian, and Jenny Dimmers share the ownership with Adrian Training. Jenny is the caretaker. Mark McDonnell on board. Number 2, it'll be Gracie T. Racing 4, Rod Duford. Rob Doyle driving. Ashley Duford, condition, she's the caretaker as well. Number 3, Penny's Noir, Jay Harris on board for Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John is the trainer and caretaker. Largent Light Speed is 4, Wendy Armstrong. Pat Bissett share the ownership with Pat Bissett Training. Lauren House driving. James Johnston, the caretaker. 5 was scratch. Number 6, Diamonds Are Twine. Gary MacDonald owning and training. Paul McKenzie drives. Christine Soundy is the caretaker. 7 outside. It'll be Stay Safe. Louis Gregg now driving for Ron Snedden. Dwayne Spitzig, the trainer and caretaker tonight. Number 8 is Seal the Dark. Caretakers Eddie Durbridge for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainers Cassidy Schneider. Jason Ryan driving a Seal the Dark. Those are your starters. Those are your caretakers for race number 5 of 11 Exactor Try. It's the Super High Five Opportunity. This just in, congratulations going out to James MacDonald, officially the world driving champion in this 2025 season. James MacDonald, it's now official. He's the world driving champion for 2025. Getting a look here at number 2, Gracie T. Gracie T with Rob Doyle on board. She's third best in her latest, showing sub 2-minute speed in that one. And looking through the program line, not a whole lot of them with sub 2-minute speed in any of their recent starts. Over London, it's been Gracie T and Seal the Dark, both showing 59 and change in their last outings over London. Gracie T holding at 9-5, a second choice. Here's number 3, Penny's Noir. She's fitting in well. She's got a pair of runner-up finishes in her last 3 starts. The 2 runner-up finishes happened to come in London. She went up to Flamborough in between those seconds and finished off the ticket, though Penny's Noir fitting in well with these. More than capable with any kind of trip for Jay Harris. Number 1, A.J. Bella, another one that's kind of fitting in well with these, going out for Adrian and Janny Dimmers. Mark McDonnell on board. It's a rail to work with. She might do her best work if she would happen to leave in here, find a spot on or near the lead. She does have a winning qualifier over Sarnia. Late August, she rode up close in her return race at 2 and was finishing 3rd. Since then, been racing well off the pace and finishing off the ticket. So AJ Bella, hoping might show a little more interest in the early going here. 8-1 price player with these, just over a minute. From the trailing post 8, it's the big chestnut mare, Seal the Dark, going out for trainer Cassidy Schneider with Jason Ryan on board. She'd likely be hoping for some early speed from the 1 A.J. Bella to have her riding along up close. 12-1 currently for number 8, Seal the Dark. The current fave, we haven't even talked about her, is number 6, Diamonds Are Twine, who has been second and a third in her last three. The latest being a third, best finish over a Flamborough. Number 6, Diamonds Are Twine, has been the favorite all along here. Gets to move in a spot with the scratch of number 5. Still time to fire in late on this early high five opportunity. The starter calls for the horses. It's post time. We're going to call this one a wide open affair going in behind the gate. Co-favorites now are both the 2 Gray CT and 6 Diamonds Are Twine. They're both at 8-5 going in behind. Some mild action as well for the 3 Pennies de Wa and the 1 AJ Bella. $8,000 claiming mares on the pace into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Diamonds Are Twine, left sharply for McKenzie. Gray CT leaving out. And along the inside, AJ Bella has gotten away in third. Through the opening turn they travel. Diamonds Are Twine will show the way. Gray CT working for that pocket ride. She's got it now. AJ Bella continuing third. Midfield fourth for Pennies Noir. Then in the fifth spot, L'Argent Lightspeed. Pulling from the pocket. Gray CT committed to challenge here at the quarter mile. And she's going to go on in here following a quarter clocking of 29-1. Gray CT now leading. With Diamonds Are Twine in second. AJ Bella continues up close. She's thinking about it. AJ Bella. She's going to commit to travel first up here for MacDonnell. That'll be a toe up for Pennies Noir, staying in. A L'Argent Lightspeed. The back markers are gapping. Seal the Dark came ahead of Stay Safe, who's getting underway. The halftime clocking was 59-3. It's Gray CT, the daughter of a 3-time Molson Pace champion, state treasurer. She's leading on by the 5/8 Gray CT to the backside now. Following along in the pocket, Diamonds Are Twine uncovered. Grinding away in third was AJ Bella. 3 deep on the outside now for Pennies Noir. L'Argent Lightspeed at a big number. Buried along the inside in fifth. Next to last was Stay Safe and Seal the Dark and See 'Em All. Up and by 3/4, 129-1. 29-3 speed through the third. Gray CT, the heavy chalk favorite at 3-5, going to spin them in. Diamonds Are Twine is second. Now to challenge for the deuce will be L'Argent Lightspeed through the stretch and to the mile. Gray CT at 3-5 will be as good as advertised here. Diamonds Are Twine second, L'Argent Lightspeed, then Seal the Dark in 2 minutes, 2/5. So number 2, Gray CT, took that heavy late action. Made her a 3-5 favorite in there. She's on top. 2, 6, 4, 8, and 3. The winning combination required to cash in on the high five. Going to be Gracie T coming back for a winner's circle photo with our track photographer, Victoria. Gracie T, a 4-year-old daughter of state treasurer, head of Honest Gambler by Roll with Joe, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Well, by Rod Duford of Leamington, Ashley Duford, the winning trainer and winning caretaker, Rob Doyle on for this victory. 2 minutes, 2/5, the mayor's 10th career win. It's number 5 on the season. Congratulations. Race number 5 goes official with that 2, 6, 4, 8, and 3. It'll be $350 the win price for Gracie T. Exactor came back at 11 even. Dollar try, $53.05. High five, 20 center worth $140.57. Daily double on to the 5th, $6.30. Pick 3 came back at over $6 for a buck. Dollar pick 4, $23.15. The pick 5 was worth just shy of $30 on a dollar play. Kind of chalky in the early going. Race 6 up and coming, no changes there. Field of 6, about 5 minutes away from the Exactor Try and Superfecta. Four minutes to go on race number 6, a standalone race 6 event featuring Exactor Try and Superfecta. No multi-leg wagers involved in race number 6. The next multi-leg wager will start up in race number 7 with the late pick 5, $5,000 guaranteed pool in race 7. And I've just been notified of claiming action. A single claim in race 7 involving number 3, Teen Tatler. Again, one claim is entered on 3, Teen Tatler, for race 7. Here's that race 5 rundown. A.J. Bella, 7. Gracie T won it. Penny's Noir, 5th. Largent Lightspeed, 3rd. The 5 is scratched. Diamonds Intertwined was second. Stay Safe 6. Sea of the Dark was finishing fourth. From the top, a 7, 1, 5, 3 scratch. 2, 6, and 4. 2 minutes away from the upcoming sixth race. Had some folks tuned in from down around the Maritimes this evening. Shelley Connolly Wilkie out of Charlottetown. Corey Mills out of Moncton, New Brunswick. Chris Coben, CC from around Churro, and Donnie Gunnings along for the ride as well out of Summerside, PEI. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Enjoy the rest of your night, if it involves horses at the Raceway or whatever you got going on. Enjoy the rest of your evening. 2 minutes away from the upcoming sixth. Again, the late pick 5 will begin in race number 7. Shout out to our cappers, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock. They're all over. Number 4, Swift Talker. I put this one on top as well. She was so good in her return race here. She was on the outside through the final half. She just kept on coming to win by a neck, and that was after missing about 5 months, a little more than 5 months of racing action. Last time she was racing was in mid-May. Took the summer off, come back to win on Halloween night, October 31st. Just a one-time winner this season, but now she's going in the right direction. She stays with us in London. Austin Sorey staying on a drive for trainer John Pentland and Hutt Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. Number 4, Swift Talker, a top selection for all of our cappers here. In the sixth race, number 1, Anuk Shuck Sally, her seasonal mark of 156 and 4 came here 2 back, and she's fitting in well, especially with that rail advantage, and reunites here with Jay Harris, who was on board for that big mile, again 2 back, October 24th in London. And Anuk Shuck Sally opens up here at 9-2. Here's the field now on parade. Race number 6, Fillies and Mares. Non-winners $5,000. Their last 3. Also eligible non-winners $50,000 life, or also eligible to $20,000 claimers. You're looking at 1, Anuk Shuck Sally, Lori Keeling, Tim Flynn, Jason Libby on the ownership line with Jason training. Jay Harris going back on. Number 2, Twin B Bodacious, Dave Edwards owning and driving. Mike Rogers training. There's number 3, Faded Fire, Sam Fillion on board for Mindy Fimling Repco, Pam Forgy training. She's the caretaker as well. Logan McMurrin, the caretaker for number 4, Swift Talker, racing for Hut Racing Stable, John Pentland training. Austin Sori stays on. Number 5, Justine Ray, the filly, racing for Michelle Latendre. It's Francis Guillemette, the trainer and caretaker. Garrett Rooney driving. Number 6, Lady Speaker, owned and trained, and the caretaker duties as well for Jamie Doig, Andy Moore in the sulky. That's a field of 6 for the one in Uckchuck Sally. Jason Libby is the co-owner, trainer, and the caretaker for the mare in Uckchuck Sally. Kathy Edwards, the caretaker for number 2, Twin B Bodacious in here. So again, 6 starters, nice looking field of fillies and mares here in race 6. Getting a look right now at a co-favorite at 9-5. This is Swift Talker. Again, her return race after missing more than 5 months. It was a solid effort. She had to pace some on the back half, 59-1. Out through the final half and just kept on coming. A winner by a neck, her one and only win on her 2025 season. But you know what? Back on the rotation now. Swift Talker with a nice return here on October 31st, 8-5 right now. Taking some late action now is this one in Uckchuck Sally. If she could duplicate that performance where she had the big win here on October 24th, if she could have a similar performance here, she'd be the one to beat. 156-4. They just couldn't challenge her on that night. That was from post 6. Well, she gets a rail to work with here, and she appears to do her best work when on the lead. Again, 2-1 for the one in Uckchuck Sally, reuniting here with Jay Harris. There's your 2-minute warning now. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, race 6. Pretty good price player right here in number 2, Twin B Bodacious, who's been second best in each of her last 2 over London. The key to her is that early gate speed. I mean, she's shown it pretty good in her last 2 outings. 6-hole here on October 27th was sliding right on over for a pocket ride. She would just miss on that occasion at 23-1. She come right back for a spot up close to miss by a quarter of a length in her latest. She was 5-1 on that occasion. Does face a bit tougher competition here, but Dave Edwards has been doing a great job with number 2, Twin B Bodacious. She is worth a long look in here at 10-1. Number 3, Faded Fire's been a pretty good check getter this season. 16 for 29 in the top 3. Almost $60,000 earned in her 2025 season. She's the highest earner of this field, and she's another one worth a long look in here. This is a great looking field of 6, well matched indeed. 2-1 co-favorites are both the one in Uckchuck Sally, the 4, Swift Talker, And then there's the filly, Justine Ray, at a post 5, a third choice here at 5-2. Gates moving. Up and in behind the gate here for race number 6 of 11. An Ukshuk Sally, Twin Bee Bodacious, Faded Fire, Swift Talker, Justine Ray, Lady Speaker, farthest down on the wings, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Faded Fire leaving sharply along the inside. An Ukshuk Sally to go with. And with those, it's the filly Twin Bee Bodacious. Backed off into third. On by the opening eighth in quick time. Faded Fire touching down on the lead. Chased up in second. And Ukshuk Sally, the front two again, going some big early fractions here. It's a Faded Fire on top with an Ukshuk Sally right there in the deuce pocket. 27-1 matches the bullet tonight. The front two with about 8 lengths of separation on Twin Bee Bodacious, who's not keeping up in third, traveling in fourth. Swift Talker, next to last was Justine Ray, and the trailer's Lady Speaker. And the front two are still separated from the rest of the field here. A Faded Fire commanding this field of fillies and mares up and by the half and 57-4. A Ukshuk Sally staying there in the second, closing up the gap in third. A Twin Bee Bodacious somewhat. A move to the outside and fourth for Swift Talker. 3 deep out there now. Justine Ray, the filly, is making a big swoop there on by the 5/8 and still trailing Lady Speaker. And Faded Fire still doing good things up front. But check out Justine Ray. Went from 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and takes aim at the leader here at 3/4. 126-4. 29 flat through the third, and the filly Justine Ray is now on the wheel and challenging. She went a huge third quarter to be where she's at right now. She's going to hook up with Faded Fire into the stretch they turn. Faded Fire on the inside. The filly Justine Ray with that big backside brush. Can she get there? Faded Fire back on to win by a quarter length. Justine Ray would be second. It got close for third. Swift Talker versus Lady Speaker, 157-4. An impressive and hard-fought victory here for Faded Fire, 5-year-old daughter of straight shooting from the Sage Brush Dam. She's meant to be. Owned by Mindy Findling Repco of Indiana. Pam Forgey, the winning trainer and winning caretaker tonight. Sam Fillion on board for this victory. Again, big front quarter battle, 27-1. appeared to be letting up late, but she fought back. She dug down deep to score in 157-4. Faded Fire, 18th career win. It's number 5 on the season. Big trip. Congratulations. Race 6 goes official with 3, 5, 6, and 4. Faded Fire, 570. Exactor, 4170. Dollar Try, 149.85. The Super for $1. This is huge. For a 6-horse field, Faded Fire on top, 513.30 for that Superfecta. 20-cent Super coming back at 102.66. Going into the back half of this Monday night program, race 7 up and coming. A single claim is entered on number 3, Teen Tatler. Scratch the 7, Dapper Fella. Reduced field of 7, $9,500 claimers on the pace. Exactor, Try, Superfecta. The late pick 5 is going to get underway here for the 7th. 8 minutes to think about it. Here's the rundown for race 6. Anukshuk Sally, 6th. Twinbee Bodacious, 5th. A Faded Fire, sharp winner. Swift Talker would be 4th. Justine Ray, big trip for 2nd. Lady Speaker was finishing 3rd. Good horse race in there. From the top, a 6, 5, 1, 4, 2, and 3. That's Superfecta payout, though. Over $500 on a $1 play. 5 minutes away. Race 7 is next. The late pick 5 starting up. Late Pick 5, Ticket Idea, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Race 7 for the Late Pick 5 starting up. We'll use the one, no plan intended. Traffic troubles cost him last time. He was buried near the back, found some room in the late going, circling up from last pretty much to just miss by a nose. No plan intended. He's a must play on this opening leg of the Pick 5, also including 2 Gascoigne Sunday. Number 4, Bryant Sealster, longest shot on the board currently. Good enough to go with these. Could set up for him. And then there's the 8, Remember the Beach. Cameron McQueen training, Austin Sorey on board. That's been a strong combo to win already tonight. Number 8, Remember the Beach from the tough trailing spot is a player for me. Over in race number 8, we're 2 deep in there using 6. A long black limousine, another live bullet possibility for Austin Sorey tonight. 7, Cleveland Royalty, another one to consider. They're both going to move in a spot with the scratch of number 3 in there. 9th race, inside All Bets on Gary. There's Austin Sorey picking up a catch drive with 1 All Bets on Gary in the 9th. We'll also try the 2 Axel Bovino and the 4 Are You Ready for a Good Time. 10th race. 3 deep in there using 2 Modern Rider. 7, Mickey, Make Some Speed. And the 8, I Did It My Shway. Race 11, finale. And on the end of the Pick 5 play, we're using 1 Ace 44 Jack. He was class dropping and winning last time up, but he was claimed in there as well. Now starting for Randy Harris, Austin Sorey. What a great looking lineup for Austin on the back half of this Monday evening card in London. What a lineup for Austin on this Pick 5 ticket. He's very playable in each and every leg. Maybe it's going to be the Austin Sorey Pick 5. Wouldn't that be something? I'll also include the 4 Mr. Mock Jimmy in race number 11. So just quickly going throughout this late Pick 5. Austin Sorey driving the 8, race 7. Austin on board the 6 in race 8. Then he's got the 1 in race number 9. He's driving 8 in race 10 and driving the rail horse in race 11. I don't know. That's a great looking lineup for Austin Sorey. I'd almost be tempted to go a $5 Pick 5 ticket with Austin Sorey winning every leg. The last time I've seen that happen in London, Trevor Henry and maybe Natasha Day as well. The one that sticks out to me is Trevor Henry on a Camelot Classic night, coming in and winning the first 5 races to take down the Pick 5. And I believe, now I wasn't calling the evening where Natasha Day was romping in the Harness the Hope Women's Driver Challenge. Melissa Keith was on the mic that night, but seems to me Natasha might have won all 5 in a row for a Pick 5 here in London. So something to consider. Again, just looking through that lineup as I'm talking about the ticket idea, Austin Sorey probably got one of the best lineups I've seen on a late Pick 5 ever in London. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own Pick 5 ticket idea. We'll see them post parading here shortly. Here we go with starters. Race number 7. It's the opening leg of Monday evening's late pick 5. Here we go then. Number 1, no plan intended. Cal Kiffer owns. Terry Gallant, the trainer and caretaker. Scott Ray, catch driving this evening. Number 2, it'll be Gascoigne Sunday. Caretakers Jen Libby. Jason Ryan, owning, training, and driving. Number 3, Teen Tatler, by Catherine McClure, Ruth Hasty, George McClure, the caretaker and trainer. Garrett Rooney's on board. 1 claim is entered on number 3. Teen Tatler. The 4 is Bryant Sealster. Caretaker is Katie Gibson. Ross Batten, owning and training Andy Moore in the race bike. At number 5, Play the Ace, Mike Hamlin, owning, training, driving. He's the caretaker as well. Number 6, Better's Dream, the owner, trainer, and caretaker being Michelle Sherman. Rob Doyle gets the call. 7 was scratched. Daryl Peavy is the caretaker for number 8, Remember the Beach. Here's Cameron McQueen of London, owning and training. Austin Sorey is in the race bike. So there's that Austin Sorey, Cameron McQueen combination once again. We saw them in the winner's circle in race number 4, winning quite easily with time weights on no one. She worked hard for the victory, but was able to get the job done. And here comes McQueen and Sorey right back here in the 7th with number 8, Remember the Beach. Reduced field of 7 here. Exactor Tri Super. It's the late pick 5. So number 1, No Plan Intended, was the heaviest of favorites last time out. He was 1-9. He got a wicket shuffle and then got caught in traffic. When he did free up late, he was circling them on the grandstand side, just missing by a nose. Scott Ray with the catch driving assignment with number 1, No Plan Intended tonight. 8-5, second choice currently. So this late pick 5 pool got to be well up and over the $5,000 guarantee. I like this sequence. Here's number 2, Gascoigne Sunday. He's been to London before. He corners well. Second best in the latest, though that was almost a month ago. He was scratched sick at Flamborough October 29th. Has not raced since October 15th. Again, about a month between starts here for number 2, Gascoigne Sunday. Owned, trained, and driven by Jason Ryan. One more to think about to open up the late pick 5. Less than 2 minutes. Here is that 8, Remember the Beach. 8-year-old son of some beach somewhere. Second and third in the latest 2 over Leamington at that $9,500 price tag. And that's the price he's at tonight in this claiming event. Remember the Beach from the trailing spot. A 3-2 favorite right now, Austin Sorey. With a great looking lineup throughout this whole late pick 5 sequence. Less than a minute now. If you're looking for one that could upset, it might. play into number 4, Brian Seals. Any hot early fractions could set it up for him. I mean, he's showing 28 and 29 on the end of his miles here in London. He's last starting October 28th in a trip there in the 157 and 3. Andy Moore, catch driving for owner-trainer Ross Batten. Number 4, Brian Sealster. He's on the opening leg of my late pick 5 ticket ID. The starter has called them in. A reminder, one claim is entered, and number 3, Teen Tatler, the big upset winner at this level last week. That was at 28 to 1. Nosing out the even money favorite currently, number 1, no plan intended. Gate is moving then. $9,500 claimers on the pace. Who will win it this week? From the rail out, no plan intended. Gascoigne Sunday, Teen Tatler. Then it's Brian Sealster. Play the ace. Better's Dream for 6 across. Back to your spot. Austin Sorey is straight back on number 8. Remember the Beach. And now it's going to be a gapped off beginning for the 8. Here they come. They're off. Better's Dream leaving sharply for Rob Doyle along the inside. No plan intended. These two together. No plan intended. Came out on top here at 1 to 5. Sliding into second at 99 to 1. Better's Dream then away in third. Teen Tatler quickly out of the backfield. Moving up, Remember the Beach was last getting away and is going to be challenging here at the quarter mile. Remember the Beach up against it here. No plan intended. Driving on, following a quarter clocking of 29 flat. These two hooking up and will battle. No plan intended. Offers up the cold horse shoulder to Remember the Beach. Watching this battle develop from third is the biggest, longest shot on the board. A Better's Dream. Teen Tatler spies up the front 3 from fourth, and he's right line now with a claim entered. Teen Tatler wants to get involved again this week. Going up third to last was Gascoigne Sunday. It is Brian Sealster following up a hot early pace. Gapped off and trailing was Play the Ace. 58 flat. The halftime for No Plan Intended. 3-1 on the outside. There goes Teen Tatler. And G-Money rousing that one up and towards 3/4. No Plan Intended steps it out. Teen Tatler up and at him on the outside. Third and in for Better's Dream out of the backfield. Travels up Gascoigne Sunday. Stalling was Remember the Beach. Another big long shot off the back end. That'll be Play the Ace. And buried was Brian Sealster. They turn for home. Teen Tatler wants another upset in London. He's going to make it 2 in a row. Last week, 28 to 1. And this week, 9 to 1. G-Money. Teen Tatler, no plan intended, would be second best. Play the Ace is third at 70 to 1. Brian Sealster finishes up in fourth at 40 to 1. 158 and 3. The upset's on once again for Teen Tatler. Teen Tatler, Garrett Rooney driving for the double. Saw the battle happening at the half. He right lined and got involved, made the big 3-wide swoop up around 3/4 and wore down the pace setter. No plan intended. At 1 to 5, be second best again this week. 3-1, 5-4, your top 4 unofficial. Two in a row in London for Teen Tatler, 5-year-old son of sports writer from the Blissful Hall mare. Beautiful. Racing for Catherine McClure along with Ruth Hasty, George McClure, winning trainer and winning caretaker. Garrett Rooney, G Money, on board for this 9-1 upset. Teen Tatler going back-to-back with a season's mark. Tonight, 158-3, Teen Tatler for the 9-1 upset driving double thus far on the night for Garrett Rooney. Congratulations. Race 7 goes official. Teen Tatler upsetting once again. Back-to-back upsets at this level. And there was the claiming action for Teen Tatler. Was claimed for the price of $9,500. Will now be racing for trainer Cassidy Schneider. Teen Tatler. $9,500 claim goes to the barn of trainer Cassidy Schneider. Prices on their way here. $21.40 Teen Tatler. Exactor in race 7. Came back at $32.40. Dollar try, $246.40. The Super for Buck, $1,869. The 20 center was worth $373.80. Race 8 is next. In the 8th race, number 1, Royal Life's going to be racing barefoot for the 1, Royal Life in race 8. Scratch the 3, Nordic's Final Legacy. Number 7, the Cleveland Royalty, Murphy Blind for the left side. 7 minutes to post time. Exactor, try, Super, the late pick 4. Race 7 rundown, no plan intended. Second, Gascoigne Sunday. 15, Tatler, the race winner. Brian Sealster, 4. Played the Ace was third. Better's Dream, 6. The 7 at scratch, Remember the Beach, was 7th. From the top, a 2, 5, 1, 4, 3, 6. Scratch 7. As mentioned, the late pick 4 starting up next. Race 8, 4 minutes left. Thank our sponsor, Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. They're the sponsor of all the early and late to pick 5s and pick 4 ticket ideas throughout this race meet. Late pick 4 ticket idea coming up. Going to use 6, Long Black Limousine, and 7, Cleveland Royalty, the 6-7. To start up the pick 4 play, 3 deep in the 9th race. All bets on Gary. Love his chances with that rail advantage. Axel Bovino, the 2 and 4. Are you ready for a good time? A known closer, one to consider. 10th race, we're 3 deep in there with Modern Rider. Mickey Makes Some Speed, and I Did It My Way, 2, 7, and 8. And rounding it out in the final leg of the pick 4, Ace 44 Jack, we mentioned, was class dropping. The drop and pop victory last time out, but was claimed. Out of there, we'll be racing for Randy Harris. Trainer Randy Harris tonight with Austin Sori on board. Back up to an $8,000 tag. Ace 44 Jack I'm using, as well as 4 Mr. Mock Jimmy in race number 11. The pick 5 total pool $10,000 plus, and following a 9-1 victory by Teen Tatler, he leaves $720 and change in play. Live and in play, $720 from the $10,000 plus pick 5 pool. One more trotting event for this evening's card. Up and coming race 8 to start the pick 4 play. You're looking at 1 Royal Life racing barefoot tonight. Jay Harris drives for Doug Dunbar, Bill Hamilton, Doug Hastings, Tim Flynn, Jason Libby. Training the Caretaker's Tyler Libby. Number 2, Twist of Tabby, Jason Ryan on board for the owner, trainer, and caretaker, Katie Graham. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Southview Aviator. It's Brad Moore driving for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Ken Gowan training. Michelle is the caretaker. BJ Leon, the caretaker for number 5, HP Musical Alarm. Sam Filion listed for owner, trainer, William Leon Jr. Number 6, Long Black Limousine, racing for Carl Bagnall. Rachel Andrew, the trainer and caretaker tonight. Austin Sori in the sulky. Scott Habershaw is the caretaker for number 7, Cleveland Royalty, racing for Tyler and Bill Borth, Karen Hosack, and James Fullerton. Katie McNeil training. Scott Ray stays on. And then Ashley Duford is the caretaker for number 8, Who Shall I Call? This one owned, trained, and driven by Rob Doyle. Those are your starters and the caretakers for race number 8, a trotting event. Exactor Tri Super, the late pick 4. So number 6, a Long Black Limousine, was coming up from the Maritimes prior to his latest. He had missed a month prior to starting in London on November 3rd, but he was a bang-up second behind a very sharp winner in Cleveland Royalty. He'll face that one again this evening. They're both leaving an outside post. The 6, Long Black Limousine. Next door to that, the 7 is Cleveland Royalty. The angle for me, there's a couple of angles, positive angles for number 6, Long Black Limousine. A second start back after missing a month and traveling up from the Maritimes. And this is going to be the second time Lasix angle as well. A Long Black Limousine could be a single for many. 3-5 right now, opening leg of the late pick 4 in London. Here's that 7, Cleveland Royalty, was on top, leading all the way last time out. The only challenger that came close in that mile was Long Black Limousine, and got within a length and 3/4 of him, but Cleveland Royalty had more in the stretch to widen his lead to almost 5 lengths. Cleveland Royalty, 56-4 seasons mark over Sarnia's 5/8 track. He's got a pretty good record through his 2025 season. 9 for 14 in top 3 finishes, including 4 victories and 4 runner-up finishes. Scott Ray stays on 7. Cleveland Royalty here. The price is right at 7-2. Here's number 4, Southview Aviator. Was a winner 2 back in 202, but lost it on a placing for a pylon violation. The Southview Aviator kind of fitting in well here. Big price on this one, 14-1. Less than 2 minutes to get in on the late pick 4 in London. Getting a look here at number 2, Twist of Tabby, going out for owner, trainer, caretaker, Katie Graham. Jason Ryan staying on to drive. Been traveling since mid-September, starting at Flamborough and south of the border as well. 3-time winner this season, 59-3, season's mark over Flamborough's half-miler. Number 2, Twist of Tabby, 2-1 action here. Third choice, just in behind both 6 Long Black Limousine and 7 Cleveland Royalty. Your final call for wagering here on race number 8 of 11. So, late pick 4. Starting up another $5,000 guaranteed pool. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Race 8, London, gates moving. Back and forth favorite status between the 6 Long Black Limousine and 7 Cleveland Royalty. Then there's still that 2-1 action for number 2, Twist of Tabby. Going on to the upper turn, Royal Life, Jay Harris. Going barefoot with this one tonight. A Twist of Tabby, Jason Ryan, Southview Aviator, Brad Moore, HP Musical Alarm, Sam Fillion. A Long Black Limousine, Austin Sorey, Cleveland Royalty, Scott Ray. Trailing out, who shall I call? Rob Doyle. Reduced field of 7. Opening leg of tonight's late pick 4. It starts right now. They're off. Cleveland Royalty crossing right on over again this week. Cleveland Royalty takes control early for the Razor. Twist of Tabby set up for a 2-hole ride. Black Limousine striding sharply into third. Fourth best away for Royal Life. Fifth and on hold was Southview Aviator. Back markers will be Who Shall I Call and HP Musical Alarm. Headstrong up front. This is Cleveland Royalty, 3-year-old son of Royalty for Life. Brings them by the quarter mile in 29-2. Right there in the deuce. A Twist of Tabby. It's pretty much co-favorites, right? 1, 2, and 3. All at 8-5 and 9-5. So Cleveland Royalty, Twist of Tabby, Long Black Limousine. Those are the front 3 with Royal Life traveling into 4th, 5th, and wide now. Southview Aviator looking to make something happen. Next to last, Who Shall I Call? And Steal Your Trailer, HP Musical Alarm over the half in a well-rated minute. And 1/5, Cleveland Royalty just coasting along unchallenged. Twist of Tabby continuing second, right lining from third. Here comes Black Limousine motoring up for Austin Sorey. Black Limousine full of trot on the outside coming after Cleveland Royalty. These two together up and by 3/4, heads apart now there. 129-3, 29-2 through the third up on the outside. Long Black Limousine now a clear lead, and now it's pylons for Long Black Limousine. Second best and appearing to be spent here was Cleveland Royalty. Now to battle on for the deuce, Twist of Tabby. Black Limousine asked to keep on going. Twist of Tabby is coming late. Black Limousine needing the line. Twist of Tabby up in time. Twist of Tabby, I think, got there over Long Black Limousine. Finishing in third was Cleveland Royalty, 201 and 3. We still want to see a picture. Long Black Limousine. That one appeared to be gone in there. But number 2, Twist of Tabby. What a final 8th from that daughter of Cantab Hall. Here's that slow-mo. Long Black Limousine. Big push up and around 3/4. But he was picked off late. Twist of Tabby in the photo finish. 2, 6, 7. And 4, your top 4 unofficial. That's a big final 1/8 of a mile by the mare, Twist of Tabby. Here she is for owner, trainer, caretaker, Katie Graham. Jason Ryan on board for this victory. Twist of Tabby, the 4-year-old daughter of Cantab Hall, out of Twist of Faith by Sand Vic, bred by Winback Farm. Her 7th career win. It's number 4 in the season. 2:01 and 3. Big push on the end to win it. Congratulations to Katie. Jason Ryan on board. Twist of Tabby takes race 8. Race number 8 is official. 2, 6, 7, 4 official. All right, here come the prices then for race number 8. Twist of Tabby, $5.80. Exacta came back at $15.40. Dollar Try, $13.60. The Super for a buck, $34.05. 20 center was worth $6.81. 9th up and coming on the pace. It's an all pace. Pick 3 starting up in the 9th. Exacta Try. Superfecta also featured here. 6 minutes to post time on race 9 where there are no changes. Race 8 rundown. Royal Life was 5th. A Twist of Tabby race winner. 3 was scratched, so through Aviator 4. HP Musical Alarm 6. A Long Black Limousine 2nd. Cleveland Royalty 3rd. Who Shall I Call was finishing 7th. From the top, 5-1 scratch. 4, 6, 2, 3, 7. 3 minutes away from the 9th. Again, an all-pace pick 3 opportunity. Live money updates here. It's a sharp drop for live money remaining in play for the pick 5. $10,000 plus pool and only $161 live and in play. The pick 4 started up in race number 8, $7,700 pool, and it's $2,100 still in play. Race 9 starters on the pace for it. Group of $20,000 claimers for non-winners, $25,000 life. You're looking at one. All bets on Gary. Austin Sorey catch driving tonight for Mark Horner. Trainer's Mike Horner. Number 2, Axel Bovino. Lauren House staying on to drive for Glenview Livestock Limited. Trainer's Pat Bissett. Here's 3, Limbo Dancer. Rob Doyle tonight for owner-trainer Jason Sherman. Are you ready for a good time? 4, Jason Ryan trying to come right back here for owner-trainer Jerry Sims. 5 is Laser for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Number 6, My Little Friend Sam Filion listed for Shen Guo. Trainers Natalie Elliott. Russ Gorley, Andrea Leon on the ownership line of 7. They Make Us Better. William Leon Jr. trains Garrett Rooney up. And then a trailing spot for the AT, Toddler Dot at Scott Ray on board for the owner, trainer, breeder, Janice McCackern. Those are your 8 starters for race number 9 of 11. The caretakers involved in race number 9, Taylor McMullen with the 1, All Bets on Gary, KC Westcott for Axel Bovino, Matilda Shepard with Limbo Dancer, Penny Francis for Are You Ready for a Good Time, Eddie Durbridge, the caretaker for 5, Laser, Natalie Elliott, looking after the 6, My Little Friend, Andrea Leon for the 7, They Make Us Better, Janice McCackern, the caretaker for 8, T. Toddler Dot. Best of luck to all the horses and caretakers for the 9th race, Exactor Tri Super. And pick 3. Right now it's 5-2 odds for number 1, All Bets on Gary, a winner at this level. Last time out, gets the rail to work with, picks up one of the leading drivers in Canada. Austin Sorey gets the call for number 1, All Bets on Gary here at 5-2. So number 2, Axel Bovino, has been very sharp in all of the program lines, dating back to mid-September. 4 wins and a pair of runner-up finishes for Axel Bovino. He's a 5-time winner this season. Get over Leamington at 158-1. Axel Bovino, just another one to think about here, currently at 7-2. Seconds away now from the start of tonight's 9th race. Late action coming back for the one. All bets on Gary. Right now he's an odds-on favorite at 4-5. Next choice being 4. Are You Ready for a Good Time at 2-1. There's some mild action for the 2, Axel Bovino, as well as 6, My Little Friend, who had a solid deuce in his latest, racing from off the pace. Was second in 59-4. One of the best trips I've ever seen, My Little Friend, go here in London. The starter has called them in, and the gate is moving for race number 9. Still time. Here we go, 9th race starters on the upper turn. All bets on Gary on the rail. Then it's Axel Bovino, Limbo Dancer, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Laser, My Little Friend, They Make Us Better. T Toddler Dot is in the trailing spot. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Axel Bovino springs first for House. All bets on Gary got away in second. Up from the trailing spot to be third. T Toddler Dot. Backed off into fourth was Limbo Dancer. Fifth best away for Are You Ready for a Good Time? Then it's Laser. Next to last, My Little Friend. And trailing this field, They Make Us Better. Well strung out here, maybe 20 lengths. Front to back, Axel Bovino steps it out. A 28-3 opening quarter mile clocking. The only one staying close is All Bets on Gary. Then it's a gap of 3.5 to T Toddler Dot in third. Another gap of 2 to Limbo Dancer fourth. There's another 3.5 length gap back to Are You Ready for a Good Time? Again, well strung out here, single file on the half mile approach. Axel Bovino at 5-1, just coasting through the halftime beam in 59-1, 30-3, rate at second frame for Axel Bovino. All bets on Gary has been tripping out in second, closer now in third. T Toddler Dot, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Got right line to the fifth. He's moved into fourth, and he is moving up into third as they race on to the backside. Final time. Still up front, Axel Bovino. All bets on Gary. Moves from the pocket here at 3/4. 128 and 3. 29 and 2 speed through the third. Head to head. Toe to toe through this final turn. All bets on Gary now. A neck in front, a pace setter. Axel Bovino moving into third. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Laser getting involved. He's fourth. Through the stretch into the mile. All bets on Gary. Colt son of All Bets Off. On top here. Sorry with another victory tonight. Axel Bovino second. Then Are You Ready for a Good Time? And Laser 158-2. So number one, All Bets on Gary trips out to a 2-5 victory in there over 2 Axel Bovino. That it was 4 Are You Ready for a Good Time? And 5 Laser. Driving win number 2 on the night for Austin Sorey. All bets on Gary reporting home a winner here. All bets on Gary reporting home a winner on way to get a winner circle photo taken with the winning caretaker, Taylor McMullen. All bets on Gary is a Colts out of All Bets Off at a Pinky Tuscadero by Artistic Fella. Owned and bred by Mark Horder of St. Mary's. Mike Horder training. Austin Sorey was catch driving this one to his 4th career win. It's number 4 in the season. 158-2. Nice mile here for All Bets on Gary. Congratulations. Ninth race went official, $2.90 for All Bets on Gary. Exactor, $6.80. Dollar Try, $6.75. Super Furbuck, $32.90. 20 center was worth $6.58. And then there were 2. 10th race up and coming. Scratch the 3 Mo Better. Apparently, it's quite a bit of snow. Well, I've seen pictures of snow for Glencoe, Ontario. Mo Better. Might have got snowed in there. So a weather scratch for 3. Mo Better in the 10th. And also scratching from the 11th was Come On Barney, the 9. Will not move in either dash. So again, race 10, remove 3 and 9. Race 11, remove 8 and 9. So 7 horse fields for our final 2 on the pace. Exactor Try, Super, late double next in about 7 minutes. Ninth race rundown. All bets on Gary won it. Axel Bovino was second. Limbo Dancer 7. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Third. Laser fourth. My Little Friend was 8. They Make Us Better 6. Toddler Dot was 5th. Again from the top of 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 8, 6, 5. Austin Sorry driving for the double. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 10th.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislaine Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislaine speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
Live shot from our paddock there. Horses and drivers getting set to post parade here. Got word this past week from Ghislaine Paquette that Passion Courses Live is back on Wednesday evenings now, and that's why we're back rotating his Passion Courses commercial. Again, check Passion Courses Live Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. Horses and drivers on parade. Race number 10, $8,000 claiming level. Number 1 sports section, the Caretaker, is the owner and trainer, Keith Cullen, sharing ownership with Jason Sherman, Rob Doyle aboard. Number 2, Modern Rider, owned by Mike and Shay Sumner. Shay the Caretaker, Mike the trainer. Garrett Rooney on board. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Century Jazz. Mark McDonnell on board for the owner, Caretaker, Nathan Bain. David Bain trains. And then 5, Full Race Cam. David Edwards on board for owner trainer Mike Rogers. Caretaker is Gabby. Kylie Harris, the Caretaker, for number 6, Jafar Dulac. This one for Samantha Clay of London. Randy Harris training. Jay Harris on board. Number 7, Mickey Make Some Speed, for owner Carl Davidson. The trainers Cameron McQueen. That is. Caretaker Daryl Peavy. The driver Sam Fillion for 7, Mickey Make Some Speed. And rounding out the field, number 8, I Did It My Way, for Kim Ebacher, Rafael Barassa. It's Raphael training and with Caretaker duties tonight for 8, Did It My Way. Austin Sorey gets the call. Reduced field of 7 here for the 10th race. So number 7, Mickey Make Some Speed's been romping away from them at Leamington. Joined the Cameron McQueen barn for the October 26th start at Leamington after coming in from Rito. A winner by 9 on that occasion, 157-4. He come back to win by 5 next time around in 158 flat. Again, both wins are at Leamington. Trying to make it 3 in a row for trainer Cameron McQueen tonight. Number 7, Mickey Make Some Speed. Sam Fillion on board. Here's number 2, Modern Rider, red on the bit here for Garrett Rooney, going out for Team Sumner. Garrett trying for his driving triple on this night. Right now an 8-5 favorite. Less than 2 minutes now as we get a look at number 8, I Did It My Way. Austin Sorey, another driver here, looking for his triple on the night. I Did It My Way. He's been a great check getter this season. The last time he hit victory lane, though, it's been a while. It was early September over Flamborough. Traveled first up through the late stages to get there since then. Been picking up checks. Just a little dry in the win column since early September. I Did It My Way, a 10-1 price player for the trailing spot. One minute. Live racing continues tomorrow evening, Tuesday. It's the Trifecta Tuesday event featured at the top of the fair, a special Remembrance Day. A Trifecta Tuesday where we'll honor the veterans. The price for the Trifecta Tuesday event, including the buffet dinner, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos on the main level. Then there's a free play betting voucher for the Raceway. All included for the Trifecta Tuesday. The price is $50. It'll be $40 for seniors and the veterans with us tomorrow night to get the deal for just $30. So there's still some room available for making reservations. Topofthefair.com. Make a reservation for tomorrow evening's Trifecta Tuesday event. The doors will open at 5 with the live racing getting underway at 5:50. Gate is moving for race number 10 of 11. Here we go. It'll be sports section, Modern Rider, Century Jazz, then full race cam, Jafar Delac. Mickey makes some speed. Trailing spot for I Did It My Shway. Eighth of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off. Mickey makes some speed from the outside gate. Is going to cross on over here for Sorry. A Modern Rider set to follow along for the two-hole ride. Looking to slide into third. Jafar Delac. Single file early in this one. On the lead. Mickey makes some speed. He's doing it thus far. Modern Rider all alone in second. Jafar Delac looks at it from third. Midfield fourth for sports section. I Did It My Shway is on hold in the fifth ahead of Century Jazz. The earliest trailer was full race cam. Up and by the quarter mile. 28-2. Pretty good clip for this group. Even money. Second choice. Mickey makes some speed, leading with the race favorite Modern Rider. Following along Jafar Delac. Continuing third, staying in with sports section, out and rolling. Here comes I Did It My Shway for Sorry. Toe up for Century Jazz. And trailing the field, full race cam over the half, 59-2, 31 flat. Second quarter breather for this leader. Mickey makes some speed, going along unchallenged here, and now it's less than 3/8 left to go to seal the deal. Mickey makes some speed, leading up to three quarters with Modern Rider, who's been tracking every step of the way. I Did It My Shway keeps on coming uncovered in third. Fourth and in for Jafar Delac. 128-2, 29 flat speed through the third. Mickey makes some speed, has to keep on going here. Modern Rider's been getting a great journey. I Did It My Shway. Not giving in just yet. He is outside and driving third. It's going to be a wild three across finish here. Mickey makes some speed. Modern Rider, I Did It My Shway. Mickey makes some speed. Wins by a quarter length. Modern Rider would be second. I Did It My Shway third in 1:59-2. Back to the winner's circle here in race number 10. Mickey, make some speed. Mickey makes some speed with the winning Caretaker, Darrell PV. Austin Make It, Sam Fillion on board here, the 8-year-old son of Mickey Hanover. Out of our hostess by Liz Mara. This one for Carl Davidson of Milverton. Cameron McQueen, his second training win on the evening. Sam Fillion driving Mickey Make Some Speed all the way to a 159-2 victory. That's 3 in a row in Ontario, 3 in a row for Cameron McQueen. Congratulations. So we've got the dead heat in play for fourth now. 7-2-8 with a dead heat for fourth between 1 sports section and 6 Jafar Delat. Now we're official. Mickey makes some speed, $4. Exactor, $5.80. Dollar try, $8.50. Dollar super, 15 even. With the 6 for fourth. With the 1 for fourth, it's $13.85 on the dollar ticket. Race 11 finale, it's up and coming. Again, scratch the 8 to come on Barney. 9 will not be moving in. All 7 will be on gate in about 7 minutes for an exactor try. And high five finale. Tenth race rundown, sports section, 4th Any Dead Heat, Modern Rider 2nd, 3 at Scratch, Century Jazz 6. Full race cam 7th, Jafar Delac was 4th Any Dead Heat, and Mickey Makes Some Speed, your winner. I Did It My Way was 3rd. From the top 4, 2, Scratch, 6, 7, 4, 1, and 3. 3 minutes away from race 11, the high five finale.
They're the first ones here in the morning, the last ones to head home, before the lights come on, before the day even starts. They're already hard at work. They know every stride, every quirk, every heartbeat, because this isn't just a job. It's care through and through. To every caretaker who keeps our horses happy, healthy, and ready to race, we want to thank you.
Here come your starters for race number 11, $8,000 claiming event. Number 1, Ace 44 Jack, now owned by Kylie Harris. Trainer is Randy Harris. Caretaker is Samantha Clay. Driving is Austin Sori. Number 2, Shanghai Kai. So for Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas, Scott McNiven training, Lauren House driving. Kim is the caretaker. Texas Drifter 3 for Triple S Equine. Trainers Troy Cochran. The drivers Nick Stewart. Caretaker Michelle Sherman. 4 is Mr. Mock Jimmy. Paul McKenzie on board tonight for owner Sally Charlton. Trainer and caretaker Lindsay Kerr. There's 5, Big Mock. Garrett Rooney driving for Andrea Leon. William Leon Jr. trains. BJ Leon is the caretaker. Number 6, Jitterbug Flip, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider, the trainer and caretaker. Sam Filion listed. Outside chance for 7, phone in. Dave Edwards is the driver and the caretaker. This one owned and trained by Mike Rogers, and that completes your field of 7. 8 was a scratch, 9 won't go. Exactor try, it's the non-jackpot high 5 next. So Mr. Mock Jimmy, a winner. 2 back, 57-3 over London. Didn't work out for him last time out. Finishing off the board, though, he still managed to pace him on 58-4. He should be a player with these. 2-1 currently. Mackenzie on board for the hot barn of trainer Lindsay Kerr. Number 1, Ace 44 Jack, was claimed in the latest for $7,000. Bumps up for $8,000 this evening. That was a class drop in his latest. Was claimed on that occasion. Now racing for Kylie Harris. Randy Harris training. Austin Sorey trying for his driving triple here to cap off a big night. 6-5 currently for this 1, Ace 44 Jack. Number 6, Jitterbug Flip. He was on the lead last time out over London. Was a second-best finisher, noting he did finish up with some broken equipment in the end. His mile clocked up in 58-4. It's good enough to go with these and good enough to maybe beat these. A big price player here. Longest shot on the board right now at 13-1. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Here's Lauren House driving to Shanghai Kai. We like his chances to hit the high 5 ticket here. An inside post to work with and nothing leaving from the back tier spot. So number 2, Shanghai Kai, his chances improve much more now with no trailer. Starter John has called them in. It's race number 11. And again, we'll do it all again tomorrow evening, another 5:50 start time. A reminder, there is a Trifecta Tuesday event at the top of the fair, Remembrance Day. Of course, we'll celebrate our veterans. If you're coming for the Trifecta Tuesday event, top of the fair, reserve a spot. Right now, still time and still room. Topofthefair.com. Field of 7, all on gate. $8,000 claiming tags for the Pacers into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Rail starter and race favorite got away last in here. It's going to be Big Mock on top early. Outside of that, Jitterbug Flip at 23-1 is going to take control. Already right lined at a third. Into second, chased up onto the backside. Shanghai Kai going forward early. So some big price players in the front 4 spots as they race on by the opening quarter. They're single file there, 28-3, and it's Shanghai Kai at 8-1. Jitterbug Flip is traveling second. Then in third, we've got Big Mock. Here comes race favorite Ace 44 Jack, following the sluggish beginning. He's now in play. He is third and moving up on the outside for Sorry. Looking to catch up to the cover. Phone in, under urging, setting it up third over was Mr. Mock Jimmy from last. Shuffle to the back was Texas Drifter, 59 and 3 halftime. 31 flat through the second quarter for Shanghai Kai and House. Up and at him on the outside travels Ace, 44 Jack, third and in for a Jitterbug Flip. Gapping on the cover, phone in. Then along the inside, it was Big Mock way up on the outside. Mr. Mock Jimmy is circling them for McKenzie. Throw a blanket over them here at three quarters. 129 and 2. Mr. Mock Jimmy went from way back to now be on top. And he's opening up on the Mr. Mock Jimmy for McKenzie here at 2-1, blowing it wide open. His lead is now 4 expanding lengths. Shanghai Kai to battle on for second against the Jitterbug Flip on the wide side. Here comes Texas Drifter. They'll race for a place in this one. Oh, Mr. Mock Jimmy gave him the backside business. Second best would be Texas Drifter, then Jitterbug Flip, Big Mock, and Shanghai Kai. 2 minutes, 1/5. Career win number 42, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Mr. Mock Jimmy, very impressive move on down the backside. Wow. And he's an open length winner here in the end. Scoring over 3, Texas Drifter. Then it was 6, Jitterbug Flip, 5, Big Mock, and 2, Shanghai Kai. Makes it a 4-3-6, 5-2 winning combination to cash in on the high five finale. It'll be Mr. Mock Jimmy coming back, 12-year-old son of Mach 3 out of Rosebud, standing by Arts Place for Sally Charlton. For winning trainer and caretaker, Lindsay Kerr, Paul McKenzie. With the big move down the backside, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Been a while since I've seen that big push up around three quarters for this old horse. 2 minutes, 1/5, 42nd career victory. Mr. Mock Jimmy, congratulations. Race number 11 goes official. Ace 44 Jack was 7, Shanghai Kai 5th, Texas Drifter 2nd. Mr. Mock Jimmy won it. Big Mock was 4, then Jitterbug Flip 3rd, phone in 6th, the 8 was scratch. Top down a 7-5-2, 1-4, 3, 6, and scratch. 640, Mr. Mock Jimmy, late double, 1770. Dollar, make it $2 exactor, 39 even. Dollar try, 154.95. The high five, 20 center, worth 439.12. Pick 3 worth $354. Dollar pick 4, 61.55. And the pick 5, 20 center, came back at 231.60. That's a wrap on live racing this evening. Bit of simulcast in-house. Slots at the main level. New entrance right. Open late. We're coming back Tuesday evening. Another 5:50 start time. Thank you for joining us tonight for the Eye of London Sky. Sugar Dope. Have yourself a great night.